And Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And cleared well away from goal. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Simons. Fearless block. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Perfect friendly through ball. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Lois Openda. David Brown. Could be something on. And that's that. Flags up. Dennis Undav. Getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sheshko. It's on for the shot! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. To the box it goes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Good vision. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ball back. David Brown. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Turn out to be a really good ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Stiller. And they might be in. Having a try. Incredible! How was that kept out? And they go short with the corner. Now, what can they do from here? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Still going here. And that's it for the first 45 minutes. Set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. Angelo Stiller. Bundav. Oh, that's really well cut out. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 3-0. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Working hard to win it back there. Xavi Simons. That has stopped any potential danger. Angelo Stiller. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's misplaced, the ball lost.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Luis Openda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. Oh, could be here. And trying his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bundav. Angelo Stiller. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Karazor. That's a good ball. Sheshko. This could be dangerous. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And behind for a Leipzig corner. To the box it goes. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. He's in here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, surely. Bundav. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking to cut inside. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And that brings it. substitutions building. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Stuttgart. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Out of play, throw in to come. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Michy Batshuayi. Put into the middle. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Dennis Under. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And they've got another! What a superb start this is! Michy Batshuayi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looking like they mean business here. Really good bit of work. He takes aim, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Wahi, having a look. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. It's put into the middle. Room to do something here. Looks a good ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Takes it on, and it's hit the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
And they've won the ball, now what to do with it? He's in here, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Angelo Stiller. That's not a bad-looking ball. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Fury. Undav. He's offside. The flag is up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Elie Wahi, and the defence regains control. It took a touch, throw in. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Demirovic. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Knauf. Mario Götze having a go. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Angelo Stiller. This has to be. That has stopped any potential danger. Michy Batshuayi. Wahi. Trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. Furyk. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Emedin Demirovic. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That looks decent, making progress here. Gets in the way superbly. Carazon. Something different from the corner. He takes it on. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Furyk. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Five minutes left now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Ansgar Knauf. Götze. Wahi. And it's on now. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well,
comes to you from the Borussia Park in Mönchengladbach. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Borussia Mönchengladbach up against Stuttgart.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's the same system.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Honorat. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Atakan Karasor. Tabakovic. Really getting stuck in. Tabakovic. Running it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. From one side of the pitch to the other. Attack looks promising. Stiller. And the ruling is offside here. Good looking move. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Angelo Stiller. Nice-looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he put it away? And it does! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. This Fury. Demirovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Karasor. Now options are plenty. To square the game! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Can they set up a chance? Jovanovic. Demirovic. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Honorat. Confident attacking play. Might be a chance here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And so the first half is in the history books here. And away they go again into the second half. And passing it well. Jovanovic. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And bursting forward. No chance, perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Admadine Demirovic. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And slipped through beautifully. A genuine chance, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Admadine Demirovic. Really good ball there. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Tabakovic. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chris Fury. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fury. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Oh, moving it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, space for them here. This for the lead. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Waited well. And that is offside. Showing fine vision. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And a good-looking pass. Can they get themselves level? Pagazor. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your...
If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Anticipation level. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see? Excellent vision. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby. And listen to what it means. Going with confidence. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Atakan Kahazor. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And suddenly on the front foot. Kahazor. Can he do it? It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Lucas Höra. Oh, a stylish moment. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Erdmedin Demirovic. And Stuttgart come away with it. Erdmedin Demirovic. Stiller. Dennis Undav. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ritsu Doan. Good looking move. Incisive ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lucas Kübler. Determined defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. And space to run into. The attack showed promise. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Fancies it. No way through. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance to shoot. An incredible block. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Lucas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Splendidly cut out.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Kahazor. Fury. And playing it through. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Oh, nice ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. And a throw in. Stiller. Karasor. Demirovic. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rico. Lucas Höra. Untidy to lose the ball. And passing it well. Stiller. Fury. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Lucas Höra. Eggestein takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. That's a good ball. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And he did well to cut it out. Rico. Chance here. Well, it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Stiller. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Rico. Lucas Höra. And the keeper showing good hands. Deniz Undav. Demirovic. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, ball still in play. Well, threat over for now. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, great defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chabot. Oh, nice ball. Stiller. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Trying to open them up. And it still could be dangerous.
seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Great instinct there to cut it out. A move of real promise now. Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the game restarts. And that's run back nicely in a good area. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. With a kick played in, but they could still do something here. That is where the attack will end. Moves it through. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Burkhardt. All one, well read. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Doan. Going up through the gears now. Chance to go level. Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow.
Takes it on. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And it's a short one. And superb technique to get past his man. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Someone for the team there. This has to be. And good work from the keeper to get across and clear it. Here we go! Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
I'm afraid that's careless. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ref happy to let that one run. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Decent effort! Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Has a go. Seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. And that brings the first half to an end here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Chandler. Burkhardt. It's a perfect through ball. Gets in the way superbly.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Looks a good ball. Oh, should score. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Now, this has to be. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ball taken away from them. Going for it. They shall not pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Michy Batshuayi. Good vision. Now, this has to be. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. "20 minutes to go. Batshuayi. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Gets past really nicely. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This to level it up. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. The back and forth resumes then. There's no telling what happens from here. Promising looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. More defensive work to do here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Just needs the composure now. Oh, there's confidence. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. ticking away, but there's still belief here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Might get caught on the break here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. From this. What a chance here. He's tried the chip. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. day. The anticipation. A very warm welcome to the Volkswagen Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Wolfsburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Hey! It's deflected out. They take it short. Kane lurking in the box. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Wind. Vinicius Souza. What a chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Wind. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Good defending to prevent any damage. Really well done. This could lead to something. Maximilian Arnold. Now that's how to play it through. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Jonas Wind. That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Wind. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. He's drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now this might be promising. Now the play goes for a throw-in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Thomas. And with that, the first half comes to a close. And we're off for the second half. That's not a bad-looking ball. Maximilian Arnold. got so far, but no end result.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Sousa. Now, here's an invitation. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The chance now for a quick transition. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jonas Wind. Good spell of patient possession.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, it must be here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Half an hour left for play. There could be something building for Bayern here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Vinicius Sousa. Joachim Mähler. Thomas. This could be dangerous. And the attack collapses. Guerrero. Ball one, well read. So 20 minutes left of this game. Lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. And they might be in. A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. On he goes, terrific. All cut out well. And that's been ruled as offside. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Maximilian Arnold. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Michael Olise. Setting up the chance. Goretzka. This could be threatening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Spirits are high. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Werder Bremen, and they play Wolfsburg.
It's great to be here. I think it's...
Takes the shot. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Played into the box. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Arnold. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Really well done. This could lead to something. Here's the Werder Bremen team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how Wolfsburg line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh, a chance here. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, he's put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Andreas Skov-Olsen. And it's given away. Here we go! Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! Promising move. Now what happens from here? A chance to cross here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Skov-Olsen. Andreas Skov-Olsen. Played in with that. All one, well read. Getting closer. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This to level it. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Dennis Favre. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's careless. Souza. Maximilian Arnold. We'll have a go here. A vital block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Bangula. They're in here. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Over it comes. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Bremen. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vinicius Souza. He read that well, stopping any danger. Samuel Mbangula. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Stoke Olsen. For the lead here. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Joachim Mähler. That's not a bad-looking ball. That goes out for a throw. Arnold. Closed it down well. And we're into the final half hour. Andreas Skov Olsen. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real chance. More work to do yet. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Maximilian Verber. An attack of genuine promise now. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Now, what can they do from here? This could be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Struggling to keep it here. Vinicius Souza. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A chance yet to appear. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Thiago Thomas. And the idea has been anticipated. This could get interesting. Has to get back in this. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Mähler. Souza. Taking a chance. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating Ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Here's how Wolfsburg line up.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the
Hang
individual...
on, Stuart, they could score here. They shall not pass.
What a block that was.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Grisha Prömel. Opportunity here. Absolutely stunning defending. Joachim Mähler. Vinicius Souza. This is a positive-looking move. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Wind. Vinicius Souza. Could be setting something now. Grisha Prömel. Oh, that's really well cut out. Thomas. Andreas Skov Olsen. Weighted beautifully. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's one. What's next? And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. To put them ahead. There won't be any rebounds there. Vinicius Souza. Wind. Brilliant anticipation. Adam Bojek. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That has stopped any potential danger. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Moving through on goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Souza. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Chance to go level. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Dennis Favre. And that's it for the first half. Resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's a good ball. Offside has been given here. Joachim Mähler. Thiago Thomas. Closed it down well. They can't go any further here. Offside. Arnold. Struggling to keep the ball there. Forward progress continues. And the press has paid off here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well read to gain possession. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Souza. Need to get tighter here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well played. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. Jonas Wind. Souza. Here we go! The offside, the flag is up. Pressing from the front now. And into the last 15 minutes. Something could be on with this. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Jonas Wind.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Jonas Wind. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Kreml. Excellent progress, and it continues. By 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Teeing up the chance now. Some good work to win it there. Well, that... Vickers. Two teams worthy of the biggest... Hello to you from Wolfsburg's Volkswagen Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Wolfsburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Takes it on, and it's held on to comfortably. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball one, well read. And it's given away. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. Well read to gain possession. Souza. Maximilian Arnold. Oh, gone for it. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's in here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Robert Andrich. Now Schick. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Maximilian Arnold. Vinicius Souza. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Vinicius Souza. Going up through the gears now. Maximilian Arnold. Can he finish? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Andrich. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick. Palacios. On to Schick. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Vinicius Souza. And that will do it for the first half here at the Volks. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Decent-looking attack, this. And it's offside here. Vinicius Souza. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Found superbly and in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Shift.
Making good ground and still going. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Maximilian Arnold. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Thomas. Could be something on. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Promising looking ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
All one, well read. And he's offside. The flag is up. By some really astute defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And that's where it ends. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
Shift.
They've come away with the ball. No need for a stoppage here. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Beautifully weighted ball. Arnold. Vinicius Souza. The ball has been lost here. A heroic stop. They take it short. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. They decide against playing it in. Oh, chance! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Thomas. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joachim Mähler. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well...
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane.
A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And here's the initial 11 for Werder Bremen.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it looks like they'll also start
Oh,
with
Sue, this looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block.
clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Super pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Bremen regaining possession. Good advantage there. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent looking ball. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Samuel Mangula. Bittencourt. And halted in his tracks. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Playing it in, half-hearted clearance. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class, fantastic technique. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Andri. A very effective challenge put in. Teller. Lovely weight. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marco Friedl. Can they chisel open the defence? In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he finish? But into the keeper's gloves.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Given away by Bremen. Excellent vision. Oh, chipping it. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. That's a useful cross. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Determined defending. And the first half story has been written. It's half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's a quality pass. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Infringement spotted. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Building. Oh, what a stop! Short corner taken. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. And that's going to be a penalty. And now to level the game. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away. And an opening. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Schick. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, no threat posed by the cross. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great vision. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And another corner following on from the last one. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Might be a chance to break.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schick. Patrick Schick! And safely dealt with. They're going for the short one. Now opening things up. And cutting it out. Not a great challenge. Nicely over the top. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
That's a high-quality pass. Real chance. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was nearly the decisive moment. Full credit to the keeper.
Committed challenge. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got live action for you from Ligue 1 McDonald's on the way. It's Nantes and they take on Toulouse.
Well, I'm really looking for...
Hold on, chance! The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Awazian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Francis Coquelin. Closed it down well. This is a promising looking attack. Superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to be better with the ball. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they've gone with a short one. And the cross is blocked. Played over to the back post. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, that's a great block. And trying his luck. Denied again. Promising position, this. He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Played in with that. And it must be. Aaron Durham. Oh, could be here. Francis Coquelin. It's a confident push forward. Mohamed. This could be. Oh, great block. No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goes for goal! Excellent goalkeeping! He had to get something on that. They take it short. Over them all to the back post. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And on that whistle, the first half. So the second half kicks off. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Position to cut out the pass. Still going here. He'll have a go. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nice ball to switch the play. Nicolas Koza. Francis Coquelin. Worth a go. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And they've gone with a short one. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Aaron Durham. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mohamed. Coquelin. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, should score! Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
It looks the right ball. And that is a top-quality save. A try, and that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Beautifully weighted ball. attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Shot! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Well, that brings...
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu today is live action from Ligue 1. It's Stade Brestois up against Nantes.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
The starting lineup then for Nantes.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's
hang on, Sue, it's a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, nice ball. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mohamed. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. A good vision there. And giving it away. Diop on the ball. Threads it nicely. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. It was the right decision.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, and it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Released it nicely. On the ball job. Del Castillo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. And in range. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Chidozie Awazim. Can they take advantage? Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ludovic Ajorc. That's a lovely ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mustafa Mohamed. Decent idea. Chance to put them in front. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the managers will now deliver. Teams back in position, second half underway. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Diop on the ball. Could catch them on the break. And that is offside. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent pass. Can he find the net? Oh, the post denied him. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. Mohamed. Coquelin. And finding the flow. Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. That's a good ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice weight on the pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Coquelin. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity to level it. And that is offside. Can they make something of this now? Coquelin. And he read it well defensively. Mustafa Mohamed. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they lost custody of it. 10 minutes left for play. Mustafa Mohamed. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Del Castillo. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Coquelin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diop. Nice looking move this. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dangerous ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Coquelin. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. again and again.
My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we have action from Liga and McDonald's coming up. It's Rennes, and they take on Nantes.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
The defence quick to snatch it back. This is the Nantes team.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key mid...
Oh, gone for it. And the shot thwarted.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Coquelin. Waiting for the moment to get through. Over the top and in on goal. Valentin Rongier. Closed it down well. Yes, as precise as they come. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, a straight line to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mohamed. Opportunity now. Incredible. How was that kept out? A short corner taken here. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Calimuendo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Francis Coquelin. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Rongier. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes. Coquelin. This could be threatening. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Been cut out. There's the turnover. And the referee signals advantage. Koza. The counter looks on here. Options available. All one. Well read. Lovely weighted pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Francis Coquelin. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Rongier. Of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. So we
move past the hour mark. Coquelin. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The pass played through perfectly. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is looking good. Valentin Rongier. Chance to score. Here it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Promising forward burst. Fofana. Setting up the chance. Real chance. Oh, surely. And it's there. A goal that brings great relief to this crowd and brings them level. Amiens. Promising looking ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Coquelin. Working the ball really nicely. Can they win it now? And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Francis Coquelin. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Terrific chance. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And what a chance this could be to potential. And it's there! They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the... And that brings an...
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my Savior, keep my heart upon the shelf.
welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you today is action from Liga McDonald's. He fancies it, and fine goalkeeping. And taken short. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. And he's through here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality.
Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Amiot. Must take the lead here. Couldn't keep the move going. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Can they set up a chance? Might go ahead. And this will be a penalty. This to open the scoring here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. It is to be a throw-in. Coquelin. And good work to regain possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save. They take it short. It's been whipped towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And a throw-in it's going to be. Santons. Surely! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Well, that one has promise. Moving the ball nicely. Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Coquelin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now Coquelin. Embolo. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. Suddenly they have possession. Pogba. Now what can they do from here? And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And they keep it moving. Oh, a really Really crisp effort, but just wide.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And danger averted. Well read. Mohamed. And he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Dangerous ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they should...
Opportunity here, and collected with considerable ease. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Must take the lead here. Now the attack fizzled out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, you'll have a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Coquelin. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. Monaco unable to keep it. And support available. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. It's a quality pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Amiot. Brilliant pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
And it's opening up. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. They take it short. Chidozie Awazim. Santons. Can he deliver? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Going short. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner taken. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Coquelin.
Why do I feel like I linger between the words to say the words to remember.
my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my
Come along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got a cracking game for you.
I think they're through on goal.
And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And into the area it goes. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kera. And that's been ruled as offside. Struggling to keep it here. He's in here. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Ludovic Ajorc. Good ball, decent-looking attack this, but that's cut out quickly and easily. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Holds it steady, no worries there. Nicely played through. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. All one, well read. A lovely, incisive ball. What a chance, but the finish just wasn't there. Del Castillo. They've lost it, needlessly really. Balde. Lovely weighted pass. Ludovic Ajorc. Plenty of open space to explore here. And delivered into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. And the attack is over. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half is underway. Golovin. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Del Castillo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Real Embolo. Promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Now that's how to play it through. Struggling to keep it here. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Pass played through perfectly. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes.
Having a try? It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be setting something now. They won the ball, now to keep it. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, a good chance was building there. Zakaria. Pass as precise as they come. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. The ball taken away from them. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. They might get caught on the break here. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Now to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. And there it is. Down and out. 3 goals down. They've done the unthinkable. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And they've gone with a short one. Out of play, throw in to come. And the referee blows. Stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got Ligue 1 action for you today. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Lyon.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's really well cut out. There as the ball changes hands. Have a go, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And they take a short corner. Fabian. A chance to get in behind with that. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tolisso. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Oh, could be here. Tolisso. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Vitinha. Gonzalo Ramos. There could be something building for PSG here. A solid block.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Ousmane Dembele. Play continues as the ref lets that go. The attack broken up. Dembele. Have a go here, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Well, the Second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance for the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Defender left behind. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Fabian. Really promising pass. Beautifully weighted ball. This is another good-looking attack. Dembele. Pico. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And into the last 30 minutes now. This could get interesting. Goes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Big chance. Oh, chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball won back. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And the corner is fired in. And that hasn't come to anything. He's beaten his marker here. And it's on here. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. William Pacho. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Mendes. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's that. The flag's up. Tolisso. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
So into the final 5 minutes. Good work, they've got it back. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Ramos. Played in with that.
just far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith.
Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live action for you from Ligue 1 McDonald's on the way. It's Strasbourg, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and...
Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. The corner taken short. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
That's a good ball. Now, can someone attack this? Good work from PSG to win back possession. Could go in front here. A vital block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Just a little untidy. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Mendes. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. And they went too soon. It's offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they might be in. Pull it away, but not far. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fabian. Oh, good ball over the top. And he's offside. The flag is up. Lovely setup. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Setting up the chance. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Kvaratskhelia. And the forward progress continues. And trying his luck. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's through here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. And still allowed to run on here. And into the area it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Closed it down well. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. And that's going to be it for... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And the attack is over.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. Oh, stopped on the line. Fabian. Lee Kang-in. Onto Dembele. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Played through nicely. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dembele. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Beautifully weighted ball. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Fabian. Ramos. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. 20 minutes left to play. Vitinha. The attack broken up. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Making decent progress here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. William Pacho. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
The lead now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Pacho. Vitinha. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, now, surely! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Ramos. This is Hakimi. That's it, full time. And it's PSG who take the win and the three.
mother told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned you listen, you won't be lonely.
And the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live action for you from Liga and McDonald's on the way. It's Nice, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the make.
Takes the shot. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mel van Baar. Time to get creative from here. And a change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Onto Dembele. Ramos. Vitinha. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jeremy Boga. Morgan Sanson. Boga. Mendes. Teeing up the chance now. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Could be something developing here. Moudawi. Jeremy Boga. Beautifully weighted ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Terrific chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vitinha. Good pass, good chance. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. They decide against playing it in. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Chance to level things. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They opt to go short with the corner. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ashraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An excellent looking transition from PSG. That's a good pass. Should score here. And kept out incredibly.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
That's a good ball. And it's on here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Oh, wonderful ball that. And a solid stop. The corner taken short. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. Action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Making decent progress here. And they won't be going any further. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball given away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Boga. Sanson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Klaus. That set up the chance. Pressing hard. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Ramos. Vitinha. Fabian. Well read to gain possession. Morgan Sanson. This could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Vitinha. Fabian. Ramos. Lovely setup. Decent chance. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. PSG recovering possession well. Really good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ousmane Dembele.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Fabian. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Here we go! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, chance! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. And there goes the final. The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best. Welcome to the Parc des Princes, a suitably historic venue for a rivalry that these days has got plenty of history behind it. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're really looking forward to PSG against Marseille.
We certainly are, and it's always a standout fixture that I look out for, and
Or they could be in. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. To put them ahead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Going for it. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Something could be on with this. All out for a throw-in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Fabian. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And it's on here, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Murillo. On to Aubameyang. This could be, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ramos. PSG being afforded too much space here. They're in here. Taken without any trouble. This looks promising from PSG. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Need to get tighter here. Chance to level things. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And it's a short corner. Vitinha. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Amin Gouiri. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Kvaratskhelia. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the game restarts. Kvaratskhelia. Promising position, this. Having to stay patient. Oh, terrific. See you later. Holds it steady. No worries there. Vitinha. Dembele now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it must be. Dembele. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Amin Gueri. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that's that, the flag's up. Pacho. Now Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. The ball taken away from them. Dembele. He's in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 20 minutes to go. Working hard to win it back there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And there's a chance for the break here. Flag up here, offside. They've lost it, needlessly really. Fabian. On to Aubameyang. Setting up the chance. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Ousmane Dembele. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And that one is got away. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Ramos. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Can he finish? Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And that...
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside.
He's got to tuck this away.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. An alert intervention. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this is looking promising. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they get the ball rolling again. Marseille, genuine chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Well, there to intercept. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And halted in his tracks. Good attempt. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. Determined defending. Chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Leonardo Balerdi. Well, a textbook interception. Good ball over the top. Amin Gouiri. And good anticipation. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabier. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. This could be troublesome. Oh, denied once more. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Amin Gouiri. And taking it away. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Disappointing end to that. Emega. Decent looking ball. And he's made the run. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Michael Murillo. Leonardo Balerdi. And Fabier with it. Excellent vision. That's expert defending. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway, the second half begins. Rowe. Decent idea. Terrific piece of anticipation. Emmanuel Emega. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And forcing the mistake. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Played into the centre. Jonathan Rowe. Can he deliver? Great movement. Stopped a certain goal. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. snuffed out the danger immediately. Dylan Bakwa. Emega. Murillo.
Oh, big opportunity.
And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rabiot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Showing a good reading of the game. Now opening things up.
Real chance.
Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Emega.
Lovely weight. Oh, still needs clearing.
And the attack fizzling out. And the decision is one of offside here. Emmanuel Emega.
Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today!
Javier. And support available.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Given away by Rabiot. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Oh, it's a superb challenge! Very timely.
You, like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Football fans. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Crystal Palace. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas.
And firing it. And the keeper there to deal with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It is advantage Manchester City here. And giving the ball away. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But the danger averted for now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. On its way! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to
Hold on, Sue, they're in. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nketiah. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
High pressing and good high pressing. Holland. On to Horton. Can they set up a chance? Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. On to Silva. Could be in here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ismail Assar. Can he find the right pass? Lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Doku. And he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mitchell. And so the half-time... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Guehi trying to connect. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Holland. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
An alert intervention. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rodri. The Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Well, if you go... A challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Shadi Riyad. 30 minutes to go then. And a fine tackle. And nicely over the top. Oh, it's on! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And credit due, a good intervention. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Daichi Kamada. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
20 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Hudson Edouard. Marc Guehi. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper. keeper, but full credit to him. Going short. Real chance. Determined defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Corner given. Elects to go short. No let up here. And the advantage is with City. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. He's on the run. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Cherki. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, a fine block.
You and me, we both live life at full speed.
ground. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This could be! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good ball. Having a try. Taken without any trouble. Nouri. This could get interesting. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Teeing up the chance now. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Chance for the equaliser. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Getting closer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Cherki. Now with Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Worth a go. Oh, what a really good save that was. Played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Nouri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Brilliant. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rayan Cherki. Now with Haaland. This could be dangerous. It's there! And into the lead they go. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Rayan Cherki. Bernardo Silva. And trying his luck. He's hit the bar. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Weighted beautifully. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mamouche. Now, what can they do from here? Big chance! And the shot thwarted! Mark Cucurella. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Lovely weighted pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Raheem Sterling. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we have 30 minutes left. João Pedro. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it must be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Caicedo. City recovering possession well. And into the last 20 minutes. Ryan Cherki. Erling Haaland. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Silva. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mamouche. Getting closer. Well, that's not going to cut it. Taking a chance. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And it's a short corner. This could get interesting. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. The game almost over, and for Chelsea, the end really can't come quickly enough.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've got to get back quickly. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City.
When it hurts like this.
Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Everton versus Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Vitaly Mykolenko plays with Nathan Patterson in the fullback positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rod, and trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes! They take it short. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
This to go in front. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Off we go at 1-0. Nunez. Promising looking ball. Doku. Nice rhythm for the passing here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Idrissa Gueye. The defence quick to snatch it back. Attack of genuine promise now. Should score here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Joško Guardiol. That's a good spot. Well played. Rodri. And on to Silva. Haaland. McNeil. Alcaraz. That's not a bad-looking ball. Surely now. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Omar Mamouche. Teeing up the chance now. This could bring belief back. Haaland. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's a good pass. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ignore it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is a lovely spell of possession.
Now, where's the penetration?
Ignore it. And on to Silva. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the ball comes in. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Ignore it. Rodri. And on to Silva. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
There's a chance for them to go now. Bernardo Silva. That's a wonderful pick out. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Tarkovsky. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Turning the defence around. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. But there's nothing obvious on. It's in! Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Silva. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Omar Mamouche. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on. Rodri. And it's given away. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Great chance here. Bernardo Silva. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Idrissa Gueye. And into the last 15 minutes. And he's in now. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Ruben Diaz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Haaland. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicely played through. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Only half the job done there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodri. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Here's the shot. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. And that has been carelessly given away. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a...
for you live. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Encouraging move from Wolves. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Gives it a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Fine pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Given away by City. And the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Matt Doherty. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Silva. Good work from Wolves to win it back. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Given away by City. And he's made headway. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reaction.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Erling Haaland. Now with Silva. Rodri. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Hoover. Now with Wang. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Super pass. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And the second half is underway with Wolves behind. Can they turn this match around? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wang Hee-chan. Might be a chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ruben Dias. Nice looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. City pushing forward with options available. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And he read it well defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Incisive ball. Wang Hee-chan. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Silva. On to Haaland. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Omar Marmoush. Matt Doherty. Can they set up a chance? Omar Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. Ten minutes left for play. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Good ball over the top. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And intercepted it. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, danger averting.
Oh, it's a great challenge. It's a bit risky, but it came off. Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Still could put it away. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Thinking about us, thinking
Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea, and they play Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there it is! 1-0 already! Well, it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Wang Hee-chan. That's a good ball. Foul challenge and a free kick results. That's not a bad-looking ball. Munetsi. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. Pass as precise as they come. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Well, away we go again at 2-0 now. Brilliant. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And maybe lost his bearings there. Straight out with it. Wang Hee-chan. That's a good ball. Here's the shot. And it's hit the bar. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Mark Cucurella. Sterling. They might be in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Here it comes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. That took a touch, throwing. One step ahead, they've read the throw.
Yeah, they've given that away far too easily. Definitely should have kept it simple.
A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Marshall Munetsi. That'll create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. It's to equalise! And they're level! From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Chelsea showing good width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chelsea have possession again. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Played through nicely. All one, well read. And that brings to an end the first half. But So away we go then for the second half. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Something could be on with this. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front. And he put his head to it, but he's missed horribly. Poor effort. Wang Hee-chan. A chance to get in behind here. He's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That's a good ball. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Going for it. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. That's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be setting something now. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Moises Caicedo. Having a try. The effort shut out.
yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
This could be dangerous. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
This for the lead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Another goal means another kick-off, and 4-3 now. Ball lost and the chance gone. We've got 20 to go in this one. Now, here they go. Oh, heroic tackle. Played in with that. This could level it. João Pedro. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Wang Hee-chan. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. Not long to go now, and Chelsea with just a little bit more concentration needed to see this out.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Yeah, surely. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. This could be dangerous. Oh, surely. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, could be here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful.
The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Nottingham Forest up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together.
Well, what a stop that was. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And the short option preferred. Oh, danger here. The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Dominguez. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Morgan gives White. Elliot Anderson. This might get them in front. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Van de Ven. Kudus. And on to Kulusevski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Forest recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And still looking to get the shot away. Anderson. Opportunity it is. Oh, quality save there.
Yeah, such good awareness. Closed the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to tee it up. Anderson. Could be a chance to break. Waited well. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Gives it a go! And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Morgan gives White. And having a goal! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Smart defending. Chris Wood. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Nicolas Dominguez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good patience.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Win the game! Hudson-Odoi. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Elliot Anderson. Wood with it. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Casemiro plays. This could be! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Could be something developing here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. And the momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It looks the right ball. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Milenkovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Setting up the chance. This to get back into it. This could be it. So close, but he's found the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looks a good ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Oh, should score! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And they might be in. They shall not pass.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Wood. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And he has to see red for that. Take a free kick, one to watch again and again. Well, this is looking better with every stride, and that's where it ends. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. He read that well, stopping any danger. Lovely setup and a superb block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Play it goes for a throw-in. Manchester United are making a change now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, there's the whistle for the break. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Fernandez. Dominguez. Nice pass and on they march. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Now, here they go. Wood. Won the ball, now to keep it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that.
Chance to score! And the keeper gets behind it well. They take it short. Beautifully weighted ball. And we're into the final half hour. Chris Wood. Casemiro. Brian Mbomo. Taken cleanly and held on to. Wood. This could get interesting. Aina. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball. And it's on here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Casemiro. Zirkzee. Now that's how to play it through. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Casemiro. Chris Wood. Nico Williams. And 10 minutes of play remain. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Aina. Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Time to get creative from here. Casemiro. Sancho. Now with Casemiro. Put into the middle. And the attack breaks down. Lovely setup. And the referee blows for full time.
I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like ever like ever like ever like ever like ever like when it hurts like this, ever like ever like ever like when it hurts like this.
James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect...
Taking a chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Isak. Nicolas Dominguez. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Isak. Murphy. Opportunity here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Chris Wood. Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Isak. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. This could get interesting. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, that's really well cut out. Isak. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Decent looking attack this. Fearless block. And it's taken away. Terrific. Nicely played through. He'll take this on. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. And that's gone to the wrong place. Anthony Gordon. To edge ahead there. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Ina. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jacob Murphy. Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. And that will do it for... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Promising looking ball. Nicolas Dominguez. Having a try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Isak. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This to draw level. And the shot thwarted. And behind, but a good corner could change that. They take it short. This could be dangerous. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. All one, well read. Something could be on with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Isak. Closed it down well. Genuine chance here. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, Forest can't believe that didn't go in.
Well, maybe something happening here. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Ina. Trying to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Wood. Getting closer to the middle. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now here's an invitation. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Nico Williams. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Wood. to be in. And the attack is over. Good defending. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.